Oh, hello. Oh my god, I can't believe YoFro made Shammy Toaster no clip into the back rooms. What a start. What a start. Also, why is Pink and Ninja also sending Shammy to the Shadow Realm? What is happening? All because Shammy was nice and served YoFro a bowl of ice cream with olive oil? SMH, guys. SMH. But hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Today's a far less chaotic intro to the stream than we had yesterday. We actually have time to sit here and say hi and stuff today. So hi. Yeah, no, you're right, Ribbons. You are not the problem. Hey, don't smite me. Yeah, this is what happens, Pink and Ninja. You get smite me. That's not allowed. But hi, welcome on in, everyone. Let me scroll up in chat and catch up to what happened during the intro. I think I saw this Shammy got first today. Let me see here. I was right. Yes, Shammy got first today for the 13th time. That's pretty cool. So hi, Item. Hi, Ribbons. Fucking 6-7. I swear to God. Thanks so much for the daily check-in as well. Hi, Revenant. Hi, Eek. All daily logs. Hi, Spring. You know, back then they would boil you in hot water for saying that type of stuff. Maybe we should bring that back. Maybe we should bring that back, Spring. I think that sounds like a good idea. Hi, Cindy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. So many daily logs being redeemed. You're gay and a witch should still do that. And I scream Balenciaga as I give my last breath. Oh boy. Of course you would. Of course you would. Hi, Italian Heister. Welcome on into you as well. Hi, Bean. Welcome to you as well. I'm glad you enjoyed the Undertale jams at the start. I fucking love that song so much. Hi, Pink Ninja. And hi, YoFro.
Hydrate before you dihydrate, homies.
Hydrate before you dihydrate. You heard the man. Alright. I have hydrated. God, there's so many logs in the pile now. 136. It might be more once I scroll all the way down. But yeah, there we go. Shammy serves YoFro a nice bowl of ice cream with olive oil. And then just gets sent to the fucking Shadow Realm and into the back rooms. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Oh, wait, was that Pink and Ninja's first backfire? It might have been, or the consequence of the new backfires anyway. Not the one getting timed though. You got this, oh god, Ribbons, you got 67 hours in RE9. No, you have to touch the game and you have to. 2 more hours though. 2 more hours and then you stop, okay? Just saying. No, not the Husky. Oh, it was Cindy's hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, Cindy. Oh, 1.6k hours of Payday 3. Damn, that's pretty impressive. That's a lot of hours indeed. What will I do with all the logs? Well, yeah, we're building our dam. We're building our dam. So don't mind me, I'm just half multitasking right now. Because I'm still on... I have Bitcraft open in the background because I'm hooked. I'm terraforming. We've done so much, or mostly me today, but yes. But speaking of this though, God, I really want to show you guys something. I'll have to show it to you guys later when we have like my full screen open because it's gonna be easier. Why limit myself to such a narrow goal? Are you calling a beaver dam a narrow goal? Is that what's going on, Eek? Look, 137 logs. I mean, once that log pile gets big enough, we can build a goddamn castle. Get it? Get it? Anyways, we are going to game dev today. I am just kind of still multitasking a little bit. I think Star was one who just put up stuff for forging. I should put my own in here. There you go. I mean, not with 137 logs, I think. But again, down the line, once we have more logs, we can build one hell of a dam. We can build one hell of a dam. I really like this song. How long is this song? Oh, it's still going for another 5 minutes. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to switch until the song is over, but exactly, a bigger dam. You have noticed a bigger inflow of PlayStation players due to the spring sale, though for some reason they're all playing at Overkill despite being level 1s. That seems to be a thing that happens when new players join, and I don't really understand why. No, God, Shammy, I did see your post, yeah. All of the dialogue. How did you even find that? I guess you were sifting through the files. I've not listened to it yet, but I saw the post. F model, gotcha. I know very little about that stuff, unfortunately. I know I'm starting to barely be able to make my way around Unreal. Like, that's what I can do. So do I. Fair. Fair, also relatable. But you know what? As cool as the song is, I know, I'm sad too. Anyways, now you can see what I've been up to on my second monitor, or my main monitor. I'm totally not also doing this. But wait, I was gonna, right, radio. Like, it was something I was gonna do. There you go, radio. Yeah, I don't know either. I know it was brought up, and I know there was some kind of reasoning given for why it wasn't done. But then they also changed so that when you start up as a brand new player, like, it kind of handholds you into trying to pick a smash and grab, but it's not forced. So you can, like, you know, click out of it basically and go and pick an overkill heist. But it's one of those things that a new player shouldn't do, but still they managed to do it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I've heard about that when the update first came out, that the gas grenades visibly disappear before their actual hitbox disappear, which is interesting. But I want to show you guys something. So I'm gonna keep this one just going in the corner for a bit, just because productive. But chat, it is my birthday in a week, and I am planning to reveal a brand new merch design in a week. Are you guys ready to see a little teaser? Do you guys want to see a little teaser? Because I got the draft this morning. And obviously it's a draft, it's not final. It's gonna be final by the end of this week. Your birthday was over a year ago. Okay. Yeah, my birthday's sometimes right on Easter. And this year it is. This year it is. In exactly a week, so on Easter Monday is my birthday this year. So I will be celebrating with my dad, who's visiting. He will come here on Thursday, which is why I'm not streaming after. You know what? I could do that too. I could do that too. But you guys were talking about dams, and that made me kind of want to show it off. I'm just so excited about it. But yeah, no, you're right. I should keep it hidden. But there is a new merch design coming. And it looks so good. It looks so good. And I cannot wait. I showed it to Aish today, and obviously he's German, so his reaction tends to be slightly more muted compared to at least what I would do. And my God, he just burst out laughing, and I was like, yes, success. So where did my course go? There it is. Yeah, anticipation in this day and age, in this short-term, like, instant gratification era. Anyways, let's have a look at our video game, because we're supposed to, you know, game. Wait, what does what mean? But yeah, let's see. So this is where we're at. Ooh. We have our little playable character. We built, damage. Slightly laggy because it's the first time I'm starting it up, I think. We built this, and we built a kill counter that actually works. That's basically where we left off. So the things that we still have to do in this is, next one is going to be... Right, we're going to do the waves now, actually. We're going to handle the actual spawning of... Yeah, Telemetry will fix people's attention spans. Exactly! Exactly. But yeah, so it's not really a good process to just have these enemies sitting here. Just like how my player character shouldn't be just sitting there. So we gotta fix that. It is very fascinating that the description for every lecture, I think they've mistakenly copied in something from like the first project, because it's like adding a user interface to the game so we can see how many crystals have been collected. It's like, Benoit says we did that. And it's in every one of them. So I'm gonna keep. All right, we're good. All right, we gotta make spawn points. Oh, I'm learning about target point actors. We haven't used these in the C++ course. Hi, Alfred. It's going good. It's going good. I'd offered to show it off, but I just deleted all my enemies because we're gonna make an actual like spawn point system for them. So right now my game doesn't have enemies temporarily, but it's going well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I think, yeah, I'm almost out of stamina. I need to start over, but that's fine. Not yet. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. Yeah, thankfully I'm not allergic, but I've definitely had annoying colds and the sniffles, and I get that very easily when it's cold out too, so that sounds awful. Sorry you have to deal with that. I think, is pollen activate? Actually, I think one of my weather apps usually has like a little pollen indicator. I haven't looked at it very often because, yeah, no, wait, it's not this one? It's not this one. Or it's just not quite pollen season yet. No, there it is. Oh, it's poor weather for gardening. Unfortunate. Fair weather for cycling. Poor weather for running. Yeah, I don't know about pollen. They've said you're not allergic every time you've tested it, but you do feel it a little bit. Interesting. But yeah, I know there are some that start pretty early. There you go. Pollen. There you go. Oh, there's like a whole pollencold.se. Damn. But yeah, no, it's low for whatever the fuck this is. Birch is also low. Hazel is low. What is the one that's red? There's one that says it's red. Oh, because it was in March, but it's dying down, I guess. Interesting. But yeah, no, there are some that have already started. And it popped up on the site too, like, pollen season is here. So yeah, no, apparently pollen season is here. So, I am so sorry. Alright, so we're gonna put out some spawn points. Let's do, what was it called? Target. There you go. Put a target point. Put one guy right on there. And then it doesn't look like much. It's just like a little spawn point that we can keep in the corner here. Oh, it needs it off the ground. Like so. A bit too far. Alright, I'm gonna place one in like each corner of the map. How was work? I don't know. I'm not back to work yet. I am back to work this week, but I'm back to work on Wednesday. So up until then, I'm enjoying my last remnant of vacation. Yeah, no, you got the right week, just not the right day. Maybe we should place it on the inside of the rock, because I don't know if I should. He's placed it inside of this border, and obviously it needs to be inside a nav mesh too. We'll place it up here. I think that works. Then we have like a tiny little target point in each corner. Hi, Karik. Thanks you. I hope you too. I hope so too. I am very intrigued. It's gonna be weird though, because like I start on Wednesday. So Wednesday, normal day, I'm planning to be in the office and everything. Thursday, I need to work from home because I'm also going to the vet that day. So Thursday's gonna be work from home. Friday is a bank holiday. So boom, week over. And then obviously for next week, Monday is a bank holiday. And then there's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I'm debating taking Friday off again just because, you know, birthday subathon. Um so yeah, it's like a very soft start. Hi, Guzzle Bear. There are no bears. There's no games in this bear, I think. What about, is there games in your bear? Wait, that sounds off. I don't know where that was supposed to go. Oh, he's made a bunch of them. I may just made 4. He's made a bunch. There. We'll put one there. We'll put one up here. We'll put another one like in the middle here. Does your bear have whimsy? It better be. It better be whimsical. What is a bear without whimsy? There. Alright, now we have like a grid. Yes, Qui-Gon. Grid of spawn points. Possible spawn points. No, Guzzler Bear, I want to talk you into it. Please see Project Hail Mary. It's such a good film. It's so good. Please go see it. Yeah, we're not going to talk you out of it. It's so good. Like, one of my most favorite movies, like, in recent times, easily. Like, please see it. Oh no, my inventory is full. Oh god, I have so much shit. Hang on, I need to empty my inventory. No, I wanted to carry it, not... pull. You had your gripes? Really? You didn't like... What was it? Okay, don't go into spoiler territory, but I am curious what you didn't like about Project Hail Mary, because I fucking adore that film. It was so good. God, it's so much. I guess I need to be over here for a bit now in this station. There. Alright. Buying a phone real quick, then I guess you'll watch literally me in space. Yeah, I fucking love Project Hail Mary, and I'm planning on reading the book because now that I need to start commuting, I'm racking up some books. No, I'm in the same office. The same office. Ooh, we're actually going into the game mode. Ooh. I feel like we've barely touched this thing, except when we set up our marine in here, and I think there was one more thing. Or maybe that was it. We barely touched this thing. Yeah, exactly. Barely. Correct. Ooh. Ooh, I've never had this open in the game mode before. Alright, we're gonna make a variable to keep track of the current wave. Alright, have a good time, Italian Heister. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Alright, it's supposed to be an integer. Alright. There. It's a hard one for me to pick a top 3 movies because in general, it just very much depends on my mood. What movie I like. I don't know. I feel like I struggled to watch movies when I was younger. So I feel like I kind of missed out on a lot of like movie enjoyment. But right now, I think genuinely I would put Project Hail Mary on top 3. Um I tend to have Guardians of the Galaxy. The first one is one of my comfort movies. I'll put that in there as well. No, I'm curious. I want to see it. Yeah, and you know what? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I guess that is consequences of being a book adaptation and all, but I don't know. I still loved it. Still loved it. Shark Tale is your Discord profile pic. I've never noticed that. Yeah, Jurassic Park is a good one too. I don't know if I would count it as one of my favorite movies, but it is a really good movie. Wait, is it not working? This happens. See, this is why I refuse to update this thing usually, because it asked me to please update like the whole thing today, and now it suddenly doesn't work. Do I have to do this thing again? Hang on, because is it working? Is this working? Okay, so the ball is working. So something in here is it just not posting? But it should, because I checked that these two are connected and they are. Oh, John Wick. Yeah, first John Wick is definitely a good one too. See, this is why it's so hard to narrow it down to just like top 3, because it's like, yeah, no, this is definitely also a good movie. So I don't think it's much for the puppy cam. And they're both there. Why is it not letting me... Hang on, let me try another one of the commands. Because I wonder if it's just broke on like responding, but it still does the action. I'm trying to... This one should send something to Discord. Let's see if it does. It doesn't. So... Yeah. The channel points it can read, but for some reason it doesn't read the chat, and that is really weird. So what if I... Hang on. Don't need to ask. Because there is a Pokemon spawn right now. So what if I... Is it this? No. Fuck. Oh. This... Oh, it was with the dash. Yeah, no, that command also doesn't work. So it genuinely just doesn't take commands from chat for some reason. But it does take the channel points. Yeah, look, all of these are green. So it should. It's connected to Twitch chat right there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this some more later, I think. Because I'm worried it's gonna want me to like re-import the whole thing. Which is really annoying. Yeah, smite the Pokebot, please. I'm also not as familiar. Sometimes I wish this could be recreated in StreamerBot, which it probably can. I'm not familiar enough with this Sammy bot to actually, like, do much. Oh no, the Pokemon got killed by a Deogen! How awful. How awful. Alright. Sure, I can do that, Silent. Have I not sent that to you before? Maybe I haven't. I was just looking at my stamina to see when I should start next crafting. Alright, so the Pokemon bot is... It is this page right here. I'm putting it in chat as well. Oh no! Yofro! There it is. So this is what it is. And this was also, I believe, originally in a different bot, but then this guy ported it to this bot because there was some drama with the initial bot that this whole thing was coded on, with like them turning out to be like a pedophile or something. I don't remember. There was something problematic going on. But at this point, streamer bot has become like my main bot. But it's so complicated. Yep, basically silent. But yeah, it is. You just put in 0 and then you can download it. And it gives you like everything you need. All right, anyways, waves. Spawning enemy or waves of enemies. Yeah, exactly. And I found something really cool that I want to use for the subathon too in StreamerBot. Like StreamerBot just has so much cool shit. And yeah, basically anything is possible. It's just the effort. Alright, for now, that's gonna have to do. This man fucking loves his delay nodes, I swear. Alright, so very early stages. When the game starts, after about 2 seconds, it's gonna spawn a wave. And we're gonna have to do some more functionality, but... In theory, over yes. In theory, yes. Ooh, okay, I think we're making a wave thingy on our UI as well. Okay, so let's make text block, anchor it to top center. Make sure it's actually in the top center. Yeah, I was like, where is the centering it? Hang on. Oh, I think I want to probably have it up here. I think that's basically center. Wait, no, this is search. This is where I want to start writing. Yeah, current wave. We'll call it that. Maybe I'll just also do the default to be just current wave. So if it ever fails to update, it'll be very clear. Yeah, see? Sounds right. It'll cost you a lot of money, but it can. I know, right, Eek? Happens consistently. Alright, I think... So if we try now to just hit play... That looks good. I was just wanted to see the positioning on the screen. I think that looks good, because then we'll say wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, whatever. Just like AI might not be real love, but it'll be real enough to fool half the population. I swear it feels like more than half, but you're absolutely right. I hate it. Create binding. Right, update current wave. Right, get current. Oh. Gets game mode? Yeah, okay. Oh, almost had it. Get game mode. Oh, bongo lobby. Right. Hang on, let me post it in chat because I have Bitcraft open, so you're not going to be able to. There. Absolutely dying of laughter looking at more Payday 3 voice lines and F model player lines are labeled based on current high status. Think assault versus control, and assault is abbreviated as ass. Yep. Yep. I remember that too because I got a copy of all of our voice lines because I was looking at our streaming stuff. So I wanted to set up alerts with like our voice lines. Oh no, you can't reset. No. But yeah, because of that, I got like a folder with all of the voice lines in them, and I also got a pretty good chuckle out of the assault face voice lines. I know exactly what you mean. They're really good, Shammy. They're really good. There you go. I feel like I should move this just one over because this is a return node, so honestly I should just break this link. There. Oh, now I really want to see the names used in the old Halo engine. Do you got any good examples for us, Alfred? Anything you remember off the top of your head? Nope. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. This one. I need the string one. This is what I needed. .as is a file extension. That is beautiful. There's some error screen where someone is mooning. Oh, so I bet someone just really leaned into whole of the .as, and that's beautiful. Oh, I love it. All right, so wave, then put in the number. Yes, enjoy Godzilla Bear. Enjoy. I'm thinking of buying the Project Hail Mary popcorn bucket. I didn't do it when we actually went to see Project Hail Mary because I didn't know if I was gonna like the movie because I have not read the book yet. But I knew my partner read the book and he really loved it. But then I watched the movie, fucking loved the movie, and now I want the popcorn bucket. I could buy a third Bober bucket, but wait, so poop.as is like an actual file in the old Halo? That is kind of amazing if so. See, Silent gets it. It's genuinely become one of my favorite movies. It's, if not all time, definitely in recent movies. Like, easily. Easily. You can't remember if poop is a type or not. What? Okay. That's still fucking funny. That is still fucking funny. But yeah, it's kind of silly because like this is the cinema that we go to. And they had this. There you go, the Project Hail Mary popcorn bucket. And at first, looking at this image, I was like, what is going on? And then you notice there's like a little astronaut sticking out. You can see it better now. And apparently there's also, I didn't see this until I actually physically saw it in person. See, Silent gets it. Silent gets it. But it has like a little part of the spaceship in the bottom. And at first I was like, oh, I don't know if I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like the movie. But then now that I've seen it and I really like the movie, I'm like, well, I'm going back to the cinema tomorrow to grab one of these popcorn buckets. I think I might be having an addiction, chat. It's not okay. Yeah, I've been listening to the soundtrack from the movie. Specifically the Amaze song. Fucking love that. It's so good. It just makes me so happy. Like, it just sparks this joy in me that I didn't know was possible. I've not felt that way in a long time. And now all of my YouTube recommendation is like, Project Hail Mary behind the scenes, Project Hail Mary interview, Project Hail Mary, all of this. And I'm like, ah, god damn it, I want to watch all of this now. Yeah, exactly, Silent. Because, like, I wasn't expecting it to be bad, but I wasn't expecting it to be, like, this good. And it's hard to properly explain. Like, you just need to go see it. Please go see Project Hail Mary. It's so good. I love it. This looks kind of fugly. Also, I don't know if I want to have this too long. Oh, this is Kingdom Hearts. Bow, 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 bow. This doesn't look better. Yeah, I'll just do this. That works. Okay. So now this should take the game mode, cast it, and from there we can access the current wave variable. We can append the text wave space, and then it's gonna pull that number, and then it's gonna put it back into our HUD. Wait, is this Metroid Prime? Or was the previous one Metroid Prime? Hey, let me actually open the radio so I can see what's playing. Oh, it is! This sounds like the fucking Gummy Ship in Kingdom Hearts. This is so similar to the Gummy Ship track. Anyone who's played Kingdom Hearts, tell me I'm not crazy. There's definitely parts here I don't really recognize. I can see, yeah, that's probably Metroid. It's really good. I was vibing with it, even though I thought it was from a completely different game. I was vibing to it. Alright, back in the designer. Yeah, cool. Tommy Johansson. Not off the top of my head. I feel like that is a name I should know. This part sounds Gummy Ship. I don't know. I've never... Okay, I might get executed for this, but I've never played a Metroid game in my life. Like, any. Ooh, okay. I might have heard one or two songs and just not connected it to a name. Sometimes I suck at connecting names. Alright, let's see. This is not a hot topic. Fair enough. Alright, wave 0. Wave 1. Yeah, it works. It works. We need more functionality, but it works. Some people think it's meh, other times it's the best thing to happen in games. I mean, that's sometimes how it goes. I feel like are certain franchises that have exactly that, where people will like absolutely adore it, and other people will be like, meh. Metroid is just one of the big ones. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I could like even though I've never played a Metroid game and I don't personally see the appeal, like obviously it's huge impact in games as a whole. But I'm gonna have to find him now. I want to see that medley. Yeah, I'm leaving this in my other tab. Oh yeah, there we go. 80s and 90s cartoon medley goes metal. I'm gonna have fun with that. Have fun with that. God, I've opened so many tabs for things that I was like, oh, you know what I forgot? My character. Okay, I've not starved. Wait, did I finish my task? No, I didn't. Where'd it go? Uh-oh, where'd my shit? Did I not have... I thought for sure I was working on one of these. No, it is... Oh wait, this is mine. Never mind, I'm fucking dumb. I thought it would just been so long that it moved under inactive. Hi, Hero! Thanks so much for the good Monday luck. How's it going? Yeah, the pet command seems to be broken. I foolishly let the bot update today, and now it just doesn't take any text commands. The channel point stuff works. So you can throw Pokeballs and all of that, but for some reason, the text commands are broken, and I'm so confused. Because, like, it makes no sense, and it says here that it's connected to Twitch chat. So I need to dig deeper into why. Potentially reinitialize the whole thing again. Oh, sad. Ribbons cannot pet themselves. Okay. Gotta make a slight change in our alien. Your day's going okay? Finished on a couple of commissions. Ooh, nice. Now liking lamb gyros. That sounds delicious. But yeah, hopefully your day gets better. Okay implies that it hasn't gone the best, but that sounds like it's been a pretty good day at least. Yeah, see, there you go. You can redeem a mystery shiny. Like, all of those work, but for some reason, which, speaking of, I need to keep track of bingo. Shiny Pokemon has spawned. We also had both puppies were on cam earlier, even though now it's just one, but I know for sure they were both there. Oh god, I feel it, Hero. Did you also have daylight savings on Sunday? Because we had daylight savings on Sunday, and I don't know why, but I went from like waking up on my own at like 8 a.m. to like sleeping to 11, and I don't know what happened. It makes no sense that daylight saving should have cost it. But I think I've entered my zombie era. Yeah, so you had it too. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if that's affected it or not, but at least that's what I'm blaming. Because I saw all the other community managers in the Discord that I'm in too. Like, so many of them were just like, daylight savings has killed me. I cannot. I'm so tired. And I'm like, well, at least it's not just me. Small consolation. I looked at the clock. It was like 1:45. Looked at it again. It was like 3:20. It's like, am I really working that slowly? Oh, maybe that was what got you to Alfred. Yeah, fucking. I like daylight savings when we get the hour back. Hate it. Yeah, it is posting it to Discord as well. It's just not reading the commands in Twitch chat. It's reading the channel redeems, but not the Twitch chat. And I don't know why. It's so weird. Yeah, I keep hearing that. Isn't EU at large pushing for that as well, to just not change it and keep it to, I don't remember if it's wintertime or summertime they want to keep, but they want to keep one of them all year round. And honestly, I don't care which one. Just decide on one and keep it, please. Right, we're gonna look for a setting in here. Yeah, exactly. They've been pushing for, I feel like I've heard that for so many years and nothing's happened. And it's just like, just do it already. Please. You don't even notice it? That's kind of impressive. Yeah, exactly. See, you're saying it too. It's trying to push it everywhere. It's nothing. It's happening. You're in the UK, so fuck knows what we're doing with the mess of post-EU laws. True, that's another layer of what the fuck is happening that the rest of us don't have to worry about. What is this song? This sounds like very epic. And then I look at the name of the song and it's called The Chicken's Tail. But it looks like it's a Zelda remix. But this is a very epic song for a song that is called The Chicken's Tail. Like, I feel like this could play during Sea of Thieves. Chickens are the scariest enemy in all of Zelda. I mean, yes, if you mess with a chicken, like, they are gonna fuck you up, but I didn't realize they had such epic tunes. And yeah, that is true. We definitely notice the daylight savings. And like, especially, it's the one that pushes me forward that fucks me up. Getting an hour back, that's great. Pushing me forward, ugh. No, please, stop. Alright, we're looking for pawn settings. That's what I was looking for. Like, he keeps doing the thing where he scrolls instead of, searching. So I'm trying to do the same, but I'm so tempted to just search. He did say it was quite buried, so. There we go, pawn settings. No, there you go. Autopossess AI. I guess both. Yes, correct. There you go. Getting an hour back keeps the bars open longer. It just, you know, gives you an extra day to, I would love to say being productive, but realistically it's an extra hour of procrastination. But I fucking love procrastination, so I'll happily take that hour back. Oh god, I just realized you can see Tebo's belly on the puppy cam. Look at that. Look at that. So man, they love this Jackrabbit theme on this radio. It keeps being chosen. I'll procrastinate tomorrow. But why wait? We can do it now. Yeah, because this is what I'm used to seeing it in like the crafting tab, and it threw me off when it was in under the inactive tab. You're procrastinating the procrastination. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. There. All right. All right, back to the game mode. Yep, this is slacking off final boss over here. Sure is. Alright, making a function for spawning an alien. Yeah, no, it's a cursed word, Yofer. Don't engage with it. Don't recommend. Target points. Wait, was it this one that he picked? I think so. Yeah, that looks right. There you go. Wait, what do you mean Pokopia is Turing complete? What does that mean? I've seen everyone talk about Pokopia and it looks really good. It's scratching my Animal Crossing vibes. Yeah, it does look better if you just move it all over. Like so. There. There. It's already ad break time. Jesus. It's already been an hour. It can simulate proper computer logic. So given its time and resources, you could build a functioning computer in Pokopia. That's amazing. That is very amazing. I might have to get that game at some point. It seems like a lot of fun. I'm gonna start by getting our random spawn points.
Already? Nice.
Nice, Lewis. Thanks for 18 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. All right, there we go. Check to see if it's valid. So that's 2 sub babies. 2 sub babies. Oh, it's because I haven't finished filling this in. This is what I get for hitting this too often. Oh, I think. Yep. Oh, almost done with my crafting. Alright, no wait. Add event. So this one? Custom event? It was. Alright, I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I heard my character being done. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna... None of these are gonna work. I need to go to these. Oh wait! Did I not? I can bring it, because my inventory's full! There. Alright, it's just... Yeah, it's just 2 of them. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to crafting over here. Alright, there you go. There you go. Set timer by function name. I'm gonna make a spawn timer now. Every second, really? Fair enough. All right, so this is just a very basic wave implementation, it seems, but let's try it. So there you go. Wave 1 has started. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Well, it's working. Spawning them every second. There's a lot of them, but obviously there's no end to the wave at the moment, so they're just gonna keep coming. Can we see? What happens if I'm like on a spawn point? Do I see them spawn? I think I have a spawn point like right on me. Maybe I don't. So does it just not pull it when I'm yeah, there's so many aliens? It's working pretty well actually. Alright, but let's look at making actual waves. Alright, we're going back into the game modes. Oh, did not mean to get that symbol at the end. Alright, BP alien. Oh, did it not? No, it is object reference. Yeah, cool. There. Alright, make sure this one is valid. You're already very activated on this, by the way. Adore twin stick shooters. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm making Helldivers, but if they were a solo developer. But But it does work with actual twin sticks. I've made it so the controls work both keyboard and mouse and controller. All right, let's get RRA. Hi, Joycey. How's it going? I hope you're doing good today. Happy Monday. All right, let's see. Add the array add. Only if it's valid. Hi, push button. I am coding a game. I am coding a game. Do I like kelp? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had kelp. But hi, welcome on in. We're currently going through a course to learn some basics in visual scripting, and then I'm going to try and make my own game. And I'm glad to hear you're doing all right, Joycey. That is great to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. Do you know what else works in both keyboard and mouse and joysticks? Prime Hack. You just really want me to play Prime Hack? Look at damn it, Shammy. Alright, this is where I was. So we need to add that in here. Yeah, no, clearly. Clearly. But hey, as long as you're shilling for something good, right? Okay. Register alien death. There's now a Costco hot dog themed bourbon. The what? Also, I love that Costco hot dog triggered pop time. It's called I Got That Dog in Me, and it costs $86. Let me guess, it is sold out. That's kind of amazing, though. I love it. I don't want it, because I don't think I even like regular bourbon. But who knows, maybe Costco hot dog themed bourbon is what would push me over. You just made a blind for the skylight in my man cave. Be gone, pesky sunlight. Yeah, push that stupid sunlight out. We don't want it. We're in our caves doing programming and playing video games. Stupid sun. Alright, need to get our array. Exactly, we need the no light button. This is why dark mode is superior. Is there a new Peak update? What's in it? What's in it? I've been thinking if I wanted to play Peak during my my birthday subathon. And that there's a new update. It's just like, yeah, I think I have to. I think I have to. There's only one way to find out true. Hang on, where is it? There. The Play It Your Way update. Major update with long requested quality of life features, but we snuck in some weirder stuff too. So it's custom runs. Ooh. Okay. That is pretty big. Campfire autosaves. What do you mean don't read it? Too late. Too late. Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice. Zombie phobia mode. This is nice. If you're only interested in the game and not in merch or other stuff, you can stop reading here. But Bing Bong. Okay. Oh, look at Bing Bong. Oh god, they're in Fortnite now. Of course they're in Fortnite now. I should not even be surprised. Hang on, let me grab that link from over here. You guys are not going to be able to hear it, but... Yeah, where is Bing Bong's wife? God, I fucking love their marketing. It's so good. Alright. We gotta play Peak soon, guys. Yeah, I really love Paige. I love Paige in the patch notes. Oh, absolutely, Shammy. I should probably trigger that for bingo. Do I still have my bingo thing open? I do. Alright, there it is. There it is. You heard Fortnite has had to make cuts and layoffs. I know. I know. Epic Games had laid off like 1,000 people. And it's crazy because I read another story. Someone was saying that like how a bunch of other companies are basically desperately chasing to like recreate Fortnite and Fortnite's success. And it turns out even Fortnite can't fucking recreate Fortnite. So truly, we are all doomed. We are all doomed. Or maybe should people just fucking should stop chasing trends? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. But that's what happened with like fucking Battlefield 6 as well. Battlefield 6 did so well. They had a fucking fantastic launch. Boom, layoffs. Yeah, exactly. It's not enough profit because they keep banking on just like more and more profits. I'm getting sick of it. I'm getting sick of the games industry, not gonna lie. I say it while I'm learning to make my own game. Yeah, exactly, Hero. Exactly. Like, fucking, it can't go up forever, but for some reason, fucking capitalism just, but make it go up. But make it go up. But profits go up. It's like, just stop it. It's not all about profits. Okay. Oh, wait, I just saw the message from Joycey. Playing Cyberpunk, can you stop the bar from getting robbed? And the owner said you can have anything on the house. So you took everything he owned for free. Oh no. Joycey, congrats. You stopped him from getting robbed, but then you became the robber. God damn. Let's see, this one. Yeah, there you go. God, I have all of these open. Let me clean this up there. He seems happy about it. Yeah, no, we can't all make Minecraft and retire. Nope. And the world would be incredibly boring if we all could just do that. Honestly. Yeah, here, increase kills. There you go. I can probably put this slightly further back. There. Actually, no, you have execution pins. You need to be up here. There. You just want Uncharted. Yeah, Uncharted is another game I keep hearing about. I hear it's good. Did not realize they're still in early access though. Have they said anything about when it goes 1.0? Maybe that's the time I should check it out.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
And thank you for the hydrate reminder, Hammy. There. Sure, let's hear it, push button. Let's hear it. I'm curious about your game idea because I think it's probably easier to come up with game ideas than actually make them, but it's still interesting to hear about. Hmm. Yeah. Your game idea is a loot shoot set in a mega city tower built from destructible meshes. The walls enemies have variable vulnerabilities and resilience to weapon types. So there would be rock, paper, scissors element to combat, defense, and destruction. Okay. The floors of the tower will be built of increasingly resilient walls. Get to higher levels for better loot. Fight to the top but be tidy as you progress the building will accumulate damage. Bring the house down and you lose. Ooh, you know what? That is a really cool idea. I really like that. So the more destructive you are in the lower floors, like the house or the tower would be like unstable and like you could really easily just lose your ability to keep climbing and keep getting better stuff because yeah, you cause too much damage. I like that. Maybe you should try and make that one day. That sounds really cool. Probably September. Yeah, that would track with fall. Because usually when people target fall, they want to also be able to do sale by the time Christmas rolls around. So yeah, September. When you're rich enough to pay someone else to do it, you know what? Fair. Fair. The downside of making games is that it's a surprising amount of work. So if you don't want to do it yourself, it's gonna cost you. All right, back into the game modes. I think we need to go in here now. Um. Oh, that's really cool that you make music. Yeah, you'd probably find someone who would be willing to make that for you, especially if you pay them. And then you compose a banger soundtrack. All right, integer, and don't want this as an array. There you go. All right, so you need to come up here, which means that you should fit nicely into here. Hi, Turning Cog. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Alright, check to see if this number is equal to 0. Ooh, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. There you go. This is called visual scripting. No, I'm kidding. So I'm currently working on a function for spawning aliens. So I have one little function here that just picks which spawn point. Checking that the spawn point we get back is valid, and then we will spawn an actor from our BP alien class on that target. Again, checking if it's valid, and then we add it into an aliens array that we have. And then we have this variable for how many spawns are remaining. We just need to take one away from that. And now we're branching off of that from here. I did not get the ragdoll sorted. I did not. They just have their own death animations, unfortunately. So that'll have to do. But we are working on actually getting them to spawn and stuff now, which is nice. Because if you look at the map now, they're not just sitting on the map like they were before, but we've made these little targets. You know, these little target points now that are the possible spawn points for them. I don't really like this one's location. I'm gonna put it there. But yeah, so they have a bunch of little like nodes they can spawn from surrounding the map. Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk push button. Go get you food. Hope you got some good food. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There. The joys of multitasking. Okay, so the last step here, because the way they spawn is on a timer. So when this hits 0, clear timer by function name. We clear the timer so they don't continue to spawn. You're having a Monday. God, I feel that. I was so close to just deciding to just sleep and not get anything done. But I was like, no. I refuse to let the Monday win. And here I am, not letting it win. But my god, if it's not a challenge. Alright, that should do it. Alright, so now it should spawn the enemies, but it should stop spawning the enemies as soon as we have 10. I feel a sneeze coming on. I think it changes mine. Okay, so let's see. Do we get 10 enemies? Wave 1 is started. They should be spawning. There's one. One. Takes them a bit to come in. There. Oh, here. I think I found them. 4, 5. Ooh. 7, 8, 9. Number 10. And then it stopped, right? Yeah! Alright, cool. So yeah, now it made sure to only spawn 10 of them, and then it stopped. Didn't continue to spawn them. Sweet. Progress. Alright, so the next lecture note is going to handle the end of the spawn wave. Alright, so we're going back inside the game mode, into the event graph. We're going to add another custom event. And wave. I really don't like... This guy loves delay nodes. Or do people really use delay nodes this often in like quote-unquote real programming? Because I feel like there's delay nodes all over my code. Put it to 2 seconds. Then we start a new wave. There you go. Ooh, okay. Oh god. All right, so we're just gonna... Here's our goal, basically. We're gonna call this function after we check that this array has been emptied, basically, and there are no more spawns. So we're gonna need this one. Okay, so this one... Right, because when the aliens die, it takes the reference and removes it from the array. So that's what's happening. So we need to check the true or false. True if one or more items were removed. Because I don't think we need this output pin. We will need to see if this array is empty and if this one is 0. I guess in theory, you could also just drag it up from here, but... Okay, so, Oh, wait. Does that not connect? I guess I can use it for this one at least. Yeah, so for this one equaling 0, we're gonna need at least one branch in here. I figure maybe 2. I recognize this song. I don't know why I recognize this song, because looking at the game, I don't think this is a game I played. But it sounds very familiar. Well, we're definitely missing stuff in this code. Also, my Bitcrafter just finished. Wait, no, I didn't finish collecting it. Whatever. There. Oh, they're not done yet. Never mind, I thought they would be done by now. I'm overestimating how fast that is. All right, well, continue crafting that one. All right, what can I drag out of this? Because I unique. I guess when it's empty, if the array is empty, and this one is 0, that could be our two conditions. All right, so let's try that. So if we take one branch, the first one is going to be, because this one just goes through if an item is removed. That's not what we need. We need to only do it if the array is empty. I might get away with this. So yeah, when register alien death is called, this event, it'll remove this alien from the array. Like there's the reference, there's the array. And then if the array now is empty, it will continue on to check. I'm trying to think, would that make sense to check that first? Or should it check remaining spawns first? No, I think this way is good. Then it'll check if we have more spawns. And then, wait, hang on. Okay, so let me make sure my head is put on straight now. So we remove it from there, and then we check if it's empty. If it's empty, true should continue. And then alien spawns remaining equals 0 should also be true. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. I'm just making sure because sometimes you need to branch on false. I just need to actually follow my logic all the way through. So I think this should be it. I kind of want to try it now. So we should have 10 is what is currently hard-coded to. So here's our first wave being spawned. Where are the others? There you are. Eight, 9, and then this is the last guy because we can see right now it's not spawning anything because this guy's still alive. We're still on wave 1. So let's kill this one. 10. Wave 2. Oh, here they come. It's working. Obviously now every wave is exactly the same. Oh. Wait, no, now it's spawning more. Okay, so it's only the first one that it limits the spawns. Because now it's spawning them infinitely. So if I'm not shooting them now, this is way more than 20, or the 20 total I expected right now. Alright. Oh, wave number 1 worked. Because what is the current logic anyway? Yeah, it's when end wave is called on alien death. Okay. Oh wait, he's doing his slightly differently. You know, that's actually probably better. Okay, so the one he's doing, if we just remove this, this one. So break that one. So like there, this is basically what we're needing to do. Yeah, now these are some chill vibes. Right, so yeah. Yeah, that's better. I can't believe I completely forgot about the end. Okay, so let's break this one, get a new reference for it. I know they're essentially the same, but I am planning on collapsing these to function. Is wave over. That is also a pure function. Oh, is wave complete is a way better phrasing. I'm gonna use his. There. At this point, I can also move this. So, actually, this. Then we just move this one down there. I'm gonna also see his testing if he gets the same thing that I had. Wait, so maybe it was a bug because I didn't do the whole end thing. So let's try that again. Wave 1. This one should just spawn 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God, this is hard. Let me. Oh, I walked out of Navmish. Sorry, I cheated. I cheated. I do not have very clear boundaries. Okay, but yeah, that's the last one. Alright, there we go. Wave 2. Oh, there they come. They got bottom spawns. 3. Because you should also stop at 10 and not just spawn infinitely. No, you are spawning infinitely. This is way more than 10. So either I've done something else, or... Oh, I just saw the spawn on that one. Why would that happen? Because currently the code looks like, I'm just gonna go over my own code, see if I can figure this out. Because whenever we start, we delay for 2 seconds and start a new wave. That's fine. Within the start new wave, it's pretty simple. It's just whenever a new wave starts, it takes the current wave thingy, which starts at 0, and increments it. So that's how with the counter 1, 2, 3, 4 for each wave. And then it starts a timer. And then that timer will be the actual spawn wave that spawns the alien. So it'll find the random spawn point every second. As long as that timer keeps running. Because hang on. It is looping. Yeah, so it spawns aliens. It tries to spawn every second. Gets a random spawn point. If it's valid, it spawns an alien. And it adds an alien to the array. Decrements it from alien spawns remaining. Oh, is it because this one doesn't reset probably? So when this one has gone to 0. Wait, hang on. Yeah, because it adds an alien to the array, but then also takes one away from this, which always starts at 10. And when this equals to 0, we clear the timer. But then by the time wave 2 starts, this would still be 0? But it doesn't check until here. So it probably starts by doing spawns, and then because this never hits true again, that's why the branch never ends. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It's really annoying. Like, everything else is working except just the text commands. And, like, it even posts that. Like, congrats, you caught the Pokemon. So it can post to chat, it just doesn't read chat? I don't know. Oh, that is a bingo event I haven't checked out. Unless it happened earlier and I just completely missed it. I thought I heard my character being finished. I was just gonna double check that it has permissions, but like, no, it should. I don't understand. Yeah, that might be something in like the Discord or something. I'm really curious because I'm in the Discord server for this extension. I wonder if anyone else has had the same issue and there's just like an easily available solution there. I have not set up a bingo vote. Since Game Freak is here, we have probably not done a bingo vote. So let's do a bingo vote. Bingo enjoyers in chat. We're gonna do a vote. You're gonna have 2 minutes to vote for an event that is gonna automatically call. Let me just actually do a pass first to make sure that everything that has happened has been checked. Just so people won't have to vote for something that would have been checked anyway. Is there anything that we're aware of currently having been missed? Do we call the stream encounters technical difficulties because of the bot thing? We could. Hi, Scotty. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. I'm fine with it. Let's do it. So let's call that one. We had this. Not seen a puppy scam. Think we're otherwise good. I've not noticed any legendaries. We can't check the catch rate, so that one's kind of scuffed. All right, here comes the vote. I think everything that has happened has been called, so let me see if I can figure out the whole command thing. I don't know, someone's work, the command's not working. Wait, no, this is something else. Oh shit! Stevie! Stevie and Raiders, welcome on in. Hi Stevie, hi Graham, hi I. Just in the middle of me trying to troubleshoot my bot. What's happening? Welcome on in. How's your game going? It's going good. It's good to see you. But yeah, we're doing game dev stuff. I am still doing my course. Yeah, it's troubleshooting. It's not even on my game. It's just stupid ass bot. It's because it's half working, but it's not really, and it's so annoying. But I hope you had a good stream. It is good to see you. But yeah, if in case anyone is new here, if you're here for the first time, hi, I'm Tali. I usually play games, but I'm also currently learning to make games. What we're currently working on, I can show it to you real quick, but this is just a test project. However, it is our last test project before I'm going to start working on my actual game on stream. So, if you are a game dev, please consider following and be willing to stick around when I will inevitably need your help on my actual game. But we'll show you what we're working on. So this is a little twin stick shooter. We've built functionality. Look, it just counted up to wave 1. It's going to spawn 10 aliens for us. There's one there. Oh, there's one. Ah! I can take some damage so you can see my health bar is working. The kill counter in the top right is working. And then when I kill all of these, there's 10 in the first wave, so there's not going to be any more now if I just keep kiting these 2 around. Yeah, we made the creepy crawlies. Yeah, we're making Helldivers 3, correct. But as soon as I kill these 2, there's going to be like 2 seconds of a wait before it says wave 2, so let's see that works. There you go, wave 2, woo! But the wave 2 is still broken. Now it's just gonna spawn infinite aliens on me. But you can see me die. That is also a thing. Oh, look, I'm dead. But yeah, that's what we're currently working on. We're currently working on finishing up the logic for the whole wave system and stuff. It works. Now sell it for $60 net loss of DLCs. Yes. Yes. But yeah, we have a bot here that runs like a Pokemon mini game, and for some reason it's working except any chat commands. All of the chat commands are not working, and I cannot figure out why. But that is a beautiful emo man. Yeah, problem is I don't know Sammy super well, so I was just trying to look up if anyone else has had the same issue, because I think I know why it happened. Yeah, no flying dozer today. We left the flying dozer behind us. But I updated this because it kept nagging me every time I launched it. There was a new update available. So I was like, fine, you can update. And now it's broken, and this is why I don't update. But yeah, if anyone coming in a raid, by the way, need to go and like take care of yourselves, do some post-stream self-care. You've probably been hanging out with Stevie for like a good amount of hours, so make sure you get up, stretch your legs. I'm still gonna be alive for a few hours, so stretch your legs, hydrate, and then you can come back after if you still want to. How's Calcifer? Hi, how are you doing? You're reverse engineering it in the way it stores the data and just remaking it for StreamerBot, but open source. Ooh, nice, Silent, nice. I mean, that's basically what this guy did too initially, because this is not the original creator, kind of. Like, he took someone else's mod and then he has changed it, made improvements to it, but like, so yeah. Right, 49 on bingo. You're right. You're right. We also have bingo. I did tell chat to hydrate. There you go. But yeah, I cannot figure out why it's not. Because it posts messages
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
to chat, but it doesn't read them. And I'm just confused. I don't know. Troubleshooting for another day, perhaps. And I heard that, yeah, my character was out of stamina, but it's fine. Don't mind me, I'm also playing another game in the background. All right. Where were we? We were... Hang on. I was busy troubleshooting that. I'm like, shit, where was I? Right, because what we need to do now is that to make sure that we have different waves for each wave. Because we don't want every wave to be the same. That's not very interesting. Alright, so we're gonna go into... Are we in a game mode? Yes, I'm still in my game mode. Make a new function. Increase wave difficulty. Yeah, bot can't read. Same bot, same. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You know, a premium emote odd. Too bad, that is a really good emote. And Pumpkin Berry is lovely, so, you know, checks out. Alright, we need... Oh, it's almost ad break time. It's fine. We can make a little bit more progress. Yeah, there's some people on Twitch just have next level emotes. And I see now that Pumpkin Berry is one of them. It's so funny because, like, I remember her from, like, way back in the day because she was also a regular in another stream that I hung out with all the time. But then I just haven't seen her around in, like, years. And then she was suddenly in your stream, so I was like, I know that person. Mop Garden, that's another streamer that has amazing emotes. I fucking love Mop Garden's emotes. That's the bunny that Silent is using there. Really good. Really good. That is also really funny, Stevie, that you were actual physical neighbors until last year. Oh, man, I wish I knew people who lived close to me. I want to hang out with people, but then I don't know anyone who's actually physically close to me. I know everyone online. Then I want to have like a barbecue party and then like no one can come. That makes me sad. There you go. All right, another new variable. Difficulty multiplier. Having friends IRL is overrated. You say that, but I don't know. I wish I had more friends IRL. I'm just not social enough IRL. Yeah. All right, there you go. It's ad break time. I'm gonna take an actual break because I have been streaming for 2 hours, so I should get up and stretch my legs. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much for the lurk, Stevie. You should lurk, and you should take care of yourself after stream. All your friends ditched me once they started pumping out kids. I mean, that is also a thing that can happen. Yeah, when interests don't really align as much anymore, it's harder to stay in touch and you kind of grow apart. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break and we'll be right back after the ads are over with more game dev. Stretch your leg, hydrate, all right? No excuse. See you soon. God, I swear my headphones did that weird thing again when I walked into my kitchen and then they just fully disconnected and my speakers started blasting. Thankfully the music wasn't too loud this time, but hi, welcome back. I hope you had a good break. You can't tell you last time I texted or called a friend IRL or got texted called. It was about a month ago and you went out to dinner with another couple. I mean, it's not too bad then. But yeah, I think even my IRL friends I speak to through Discord and like, or I have some IRL friends at least I've spoken through Discord and where did my train of thought go? Away. But yeah, because I have like one IRL friend that I play games with on a regular basis. But the thing is, you know, I've moved countries for work, so I don't live with the people that I grew up with. So it's hard to make new local friends. Sorry, I got a friend who messaged me about something, so I'm just gonna respond. Yes, hi Eek. She did. She did raid, and then she went into lurk mode. But yeah, I was the one that moved away, so thank you for the shout out as well. Yes, that is true. I forgot to do that in the middle of the raid, but you should follow Stevie if you haven't already. I agree. Generational developer. Follow Stevie. You go to the bar, you see people there all the time, but they're not really friends, more acquaintances. Yeah, that's the thing too, because like, and that's how I consider stuff like, yeah, I see colleagues and stuff every so often. And while there are a few of them I would consider friends, like the majority of the ones that I see on a regular basis aren't. I think the only people I've ever had visit, I'm trying to think now, who has visited me in the past year since I moved here? I've had Sebastian has visited a few times, as well as Tobias. You know, coworkers who are actual friends. And that's kind of it. Apart from we've had some international friends visit, which has been great as well. Like we've had friends who were visiting ESA. Like I had a friend come over here and stay here for a couple of days because they wanted to see Stockholm before actually going to the event. Then they got to stay here. Luke has stayed here for a few days when he was on vacation for his birthday. He stayed here. But yeah, I've had more international people coming to visit than actual like local friends, which is kind of crazy. Anyways, let's continue. We need to work on our difficulty multiplier. Or just difficulty in general. That's where we are. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take our wave difficulty. I wanted to move you. There you go. The girlfriend doesn't let people stay at our house because it's a mess and she's embarrassed. Oh, I could not care less. I mean, obviously I do try to clean up, don't get me wrong. But yeah, no. I love having people stay over. Alright, so multiply these two. There. Of course, this needs to be rounded because odds are this is not going to come out a rounded number. And then we can use this to set the wave difficulty. Like so. Yeah, no, we even bought like separate bed sheets for people wanting to like stay over. They've only been used twice? Yes, twice. He's had her mom over to clean it and he hated it because I can't find anything. Oh god, same! My mom comes over to clean sometimes and I cannot find shit. It's awful. There was one time, oh god, what was I looking for? This was when she was helping me. I think this was before I was moving in one of my original like Starbreeze work apartments. She was gonna help me clean, and then there was something I was looking for. I cannot remember what. But like I called my mom, like, please, where'd you put this? I cannot fucking find it for the life of me. And she, of course, didn't remember where she put it. And I think days later, I found it on the top of my fridge. Which like, I really wish I remember what it was that I was looking for. But it was pretty basic item on the top of my fucking fridge. Like, I don't know, maybe it was my scissors or something. Just something of that sort of nature. Like, on the top of my fucking fridge, like, it didn't even occur to me to look there. Exactly, Eek! Like, it was a pretty tall fridge, too, so it's not like I could just, like, easily look over it. Yeah, it might not have been scissors. In fact, it probably wasn't, but it was an item of, like, that sort of, like, I need this, where is it? And, yeah, because it wasn't a very tall item, I couldn't exactly see it sticking up on top of the fridge. But yeah, that's where I eventually found it days later. After having called her to like, please, where'd you put this item? Because I cannot find it. And I kind of need this item. And she could not remember either. And I'm like, great. Fantastic. Yep. Top of the fucking fridge. So I feel your pain, Yorfro. I feel your pain. Except it's my own mom doing it. So every time she's offered to help me like unpack and stuff for the house when I've moved, I'm like, no, please. I got this. Thank you. And thanks so much for the follow, too. You put chips and other boxes of food on top of the fridge, but scissors? I know. I know. And, like, even here, we actually have, like, a little, like, cupboard now over the fridge. So we have a few things there. But, like, nothing like that. Like, I think what we have there is I have the serving tray that we usually bring food out on to the balcony during summer. I don't remember what else we have up there. But, like... Oh, and I think we have, like, the tray to put dishes on whenever they've been cleaned so they can, like, rinse off. Like, those kind of things. You lived here since 2012. You still have boxes of shit in the basement. Yeah, I'm also a chronically bad unpacker. But at least I know where things are. If my mom unpacks shit for me, I'm never gonna find it again. It's just... She might as well just take it to the dump. So yeah, I know the pain. I own my own system. I might be messy, but I promise you, there's a system. Alright, alien spawns remaining. There you go. There we go. So in here... Yeah, when you're looking for shit, you're like, I put this on the floor, I was sitting right here for 6 months, get cleaned up, need it the next day, can't find it. I mean, yeah, that happens. And yeah, this is probably also why I'm probably neurospicy. It's just never been diagnosed. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm very particular with that. Even my current kitchen, I didn't unpack all of it. Aish did, and at least he had a system, but I'm not entirely happy. And like part of me wants to just like rip it all out and do it over again, but then I'm like, no, I can't. That's so much work. I don't want to. But I definitely have that urge very frequently to just like get everything out of all the cupboards and all of that and just like put it back in its proper place. Yep, no, I feel it, Eek. Not diagnosed, but something's up. Yep. 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 I have a very particular system. No, if things don't go the way I expect them to, I can be very upset. Yeah, ask me where anything is, I know where it is. If it gets cleaned, it gets lost. Yep. Relatable. Very relatable. Oh yeah. Let's change the name of this. Cause start new wave makes more sense than set up new wave. There. But yeah, I'm glad chat can relate. Break this one. Increase wave difficulty. There. There you go. All right, so that's basically the end of the waves. Oh, the mother-in-law wants to come over once a week to clean. I mean, on one hand, that is a very generous offer, but on the other hand, no. No, I would lose my mind if my mom was gonna come over here and clean every goddamn week. Like, the only thing I really do that often is like vacuuming because dog hair gets everywhere within like I swear it's like a day. When did I vacuum? I vacuumed upstairs yesterday, I think, or maybe it was the day before, and downstairs today. I don't currently see tufts of hair, but I was expecting to. Because, yeah, I've not vacuumed today. And there's almost immediately, there's like dog hair everywhere. Oh, she's retired. You know what? Fair. Fair. I could see that, but goddamn, once per week. All right, let me see if this stuff works. So now we have our first wave. And I think the default value we set was like 5, right? How many aliens we're currently getting? We got 1. This should be the easy wave. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, there's more. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have 8 in wave number 1. But it does seem to work, which is nice. I know. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at that perfect line! Yeah, there's 8 of them. Okay, so, but it stops there, so let's kill them. 8. Alright, there we go. 8. Wave number 2. This now should work since we're actually doing something with the value. So it shouldn't be like weirdly stuck at 0. Alright, let's bait them around so I can count them. This is now, if I was smart, I would make like a print string to just print how many aliens are in my array. But I'm not smart, so I've not done that. But yeah, it seems to have stopped spawning them. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's definitely more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it went from 8 in the first wave to 12. Alright, cool. Let's scale these two. That means we should have 20 total kills, so we should go to wave 3. There you go. 20 total kills. Wave 3. Did I? No, I did not walk out of bounds. Okay. I can't math, so I can't calculate ahead of time how many we're gonna get. Oh, they're still spawning. This is definitely more than 12. Alright, let's try and count. 1, 2. Okay, oh god. Oh, they're still. Are they still spawning? Hang on. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we might have like 20 now. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, this is so hard to count! You know what? I'm gonna just lead them off just so I can count them. Where does the... There we go. There's this nav mesh end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's easier. Oh, now they're nicely grouped up for counting. Okay. There's 18 of them right now. So yeah, that's a nice difficulty spike. There you go, 38, and then there. Wait for it's working. Just working. I could just kill them. I just want to make sure that it actually properly pauses, because before wave 2 didn't properly work. But yeah, we can also just do this. I feel like we've counted enough waves without killing them to make sure that the counter is actually working. You know what we never fixed? Their hitbox. And I am feeling that now that we're actually getting a bit of difficulty in this game. Yeah. Oh, there's more? Was it 65 in total? I think, yeah, I think these are our last ones. Wave 5! But it's working, it's pretty cool. Right, so the next thing we're gonna look at now is to have impact hits, whatever that is. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I think it's... it is, okay, so it is like some kind of a special effects when our shots land on something. Yeah, exactly. Progress, Scotty. We're really close to the end of this testing project too, so... What is my phone going off for? Oh god, fucking hate cold emails. Leave me alone. Oh, I do want to check on that though. Apparently my training is done in Resident Evil, so I do want to get those people back out. Is it too loud? Okay. Is there a way to lower Unreal Engine in general, or should I lower specifically the shooting sounds? Where do we put it? Sounds. Weapon. And then it is this shot loop that we're currently playing when shooting. Trying to remember how to like just lower the volume in general. There we go. Volume 1. 0.5. And let's also make sure to do that with the shot end 0.5. Will that work? Let's see. I think that, yeah, that worked. That's better, right? Much better. Good. Thank you. All right. I could close these. All right. What I was going to look for is the shooting. Stop drawing the debug lines. We don't want that anymore. Should be in the marine, I believe we created the item. Yeah, here we go. Weapon trace. This is the end location. Where's the actual trace? Here. Draw debug, none. There you go. No, we don't have the stupid line, but we don't... there's no, like, result of, like, me shooting either the rocks or the enemy, so we should have some kind of, like, an impact effect. And that's what we're gonna be working on now. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's the real solution. Alright, let me get my troops back in from training. What time is it? We can do this upgrade ends in 3 hours. Seems like a good one that I can start and still have time to start a new one before bed. Alright. That is almost all I need to do. There we go. Alright, I can put this away again. Yeah, my aim is terrible, to be fair. And I also just realized I've forgotten to... Oh, there you go. Help start... Wait, does it not help me? Or let me help? Oh, my character is... Okay, there we go. My character had bugged out. Happens sometimes. Oh, there's a bingo vote time, chat. If you don't want Yofro to just automatically win this bingo vote, you should go vote for something in the bingo too. Wait, which one? My game that I'm playing on the side? Put that in there. There you go. Okay. Back to my actual project. Okay, impact hits, right. Alright, so... Yeah.
So Silent 119 wants to hear a joke, huh? Cosmetic surgery used to be such a taboo subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow.
Boo. Boo. I don't know. I don't know. Also, is that a celebration that I see? It is an on-screen celebration for 100 biddies. Thank you, Silent. Yep, that is a... Was that a pay-to-win bingo? Did you get bingo from that? Oh, there you go. Silent is indeed a winner, so that was a pay-to-win bingo. Alright, unless Ika can beat me to it, he might. He might. Oh, I got it. Poor Yofra. We have a pay-to-win bingo. Those are rare. Those are rare. How's the leaderboard looking anyway? Yeah, I made it an event just for the funsies. Figured you'd cover both bases, you know what, fair. Shammy is still ahead on the March Championship, so... Unless something significant happens today, Shammy might be... Actually, no, Shammy already got bingo, apparently, and I completely missed it! Yeah, so Shammy is won then. There's no one... Unless someone really pays to win bingo, Shammy is the monthly champion. Like, in theory, someone could buy a bunch of boards, but I would not recommend that you do. You could have beaten Game Freak, true. True. He is not here. He is the late freak. Yeah, Silent sniped you. That's probably exactly why Silent sniped you as well. I don't know where he is, Shammy. He's busy being our late freak, I think. It's like you can still hear his voice. I know. I know. Okay. All right, we got a new challenge in the course. So, I think I'll move these two slightly down. We're gonna make an extra function here for spawn impact hit. So basically, we're gonna have another input, which is gonna be a vector. Oh no, a vector. A vector. And this is gonna be hit location. All right, so if we go back out. Wait, no, weapon trace here. Okay, so within the weapon trace, let's temporarily break this. So basically what we want to do is we want to have an impact hit, and then we want to continue to this. Let's move this one slightly down because we have impact point, location. Which one of them is supposed to use? Location of the hit in world space. No, it has to be this one. Okay, so we put this one in here. There. Okay, so this is going to be our function. Spawn impact hit. So what is going to happen in here is that spawn system at location. This is going to be our location. What was the name of the thing? It's going to be P assault rifle IH. This one, impact hit probably. So we're going to spawn this one at that location. Auto activate, auto destroy. I think those are fine. Okay. So the challenge to create a function called spawn impact hit. Check. The function will need a vector input parameter. Check. Inside a function called spawn system at location. Yep, we've done that. And then we call the function after the trace is out of blocking hit. All right, I think we did it. I think it's just this. Let's try it. So if I now go here and we just start... Oh yeah, look at that. When we shoot this rock, you can actually see our bullet landing. And same with the enemies too, you can see. So miss, but then when I hit... There you go. Oh, I need... Oh no, I'm out of food! You can spawn different emitters based on... Ooh. That is more advanced than this course is covering, but that is very interesting. I need to go grab some food. This fence is in my way. Grab this food. Then I can go craft some more. Like, Bitcraft is just like the perfect game for multitasking. Yeah. All right, resume. Okay. So if we go back here, then is it in here somewhere, or does it need like a separate something to like... Actually, I guess step number 1. Oh, we do have 2 different impacts. Let me just have a look at them. Oh god. It's a very advanced compiling, apparently. Yeah, because this one has like little, like, almost star, like, little sparkle thing, and then, okay. And then if we look at... Does this one have like a blood spatter? Oh. Why does... I thought this was gonna have like a blood spatter. Or is this supposed to be... There's not that many... There's literally the current lecture that I'm doing, that I'm close to done with, and 2 more, and then the project is over. Then the course is done. So we're definitely finishing this today. But what is this support? Creature impact. Is for when they hit me? Is that when that's supposed to be used? So it's like my armor that's sparking? I'm just trying to see what I even have here, but okay, so you said to go to project settings. And then go to or search for surface. That gave me a lot of results. Does that have something to do with this? Okay. Okay, so let's take... So default, we can't change. So let's do then rock and flesh, like so. I don't think we need more, not on this. So we have default, we have rock, and we have flesh. Okay. Okay, so back into the content browser. Create a new class type. Okay, I'm just gonna put that in here. I'm just looking if there's any of these that it makes sense to put them in. I guess we can do... I guess we can just make a material folder. All right, let's make a materials folder, and then you said to add a material. So this one? Yeah, Pandas, unfortunately, it's not working. The bot is for some reason not reading chat. It only posts to chat, and I don't know why. Okay, search for physical. Oh, there we go. So physical material. It is the correct command. It's just the bot is being stupid. So I'm really sorry you cannot pet your horsey today. I feel so bad that it's not working. Okay, so physical, and then name them... Wait, hang on. There. So physical material, rock, and physical material, flesh. Yeah, no, it is very stinky. Very stinky, I agree. Okay, so we'll open rock. And at the very bottom, here we go, surface type. So this one was rock. So we set the surface type to rock. Open flesh, assign to flesh. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Pandas. I do appreciate it. Okay, so back into hit trace. Here's the actual full trace. I'm probably close this. I don't think we're gonna need these anymore. Right, so here's the actual trace, hit results. Wait, which of the hit results do you want to pass over? Do I need to do my custom? Oh, wait, so you mean into this one? Mm. Wait, am I dumb? Out hit. Is it the location? Because there's blocking hit. I think I'm fucking blind. I don't see a blue out hit. Oh, you mean this one over there? Sorry, I was looking at the breaking of the results. See you this one. Okay. I don't currently have an input for that, but I guess I can change it. Because this one is currently set to be a vector. So you're saying I don't need the location in here then? But I think I do need a location, but I can maybe make a second input. Make a second input. Which one of these is the out hit? You are a hit result structure. Okay, because now we can get the hit result as well. In theory, can you like switch these around? I think you can, right? Oh, I see the little... There you go. Just so it doesn't break what I already made. Okay, so now we have the hit result. We can go inside it. And it does also does have the hit result. Or were you thinking of doing the breaking in here? That's actually probably what you were thinking. So we don't have it out here. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Which window did I just close? Oh, it was the fucking event graph. Get that back. Nope. Okay. But yeah, wait, where did I fucking put my weapon trace? There we go. Getting lost in the sauce here. Okay, so, but yeah, no, you're right. So let's put the break inside of this one. So this one gets there, but I keep getting lost. Why do I keep getting lost? Because is this used? Oh, right, because it's using the that as well. But we can remove that parameter. That's fine. Okay. Let's remove that. Okay. There you go. Right. So, Physmat. This one, search for surface, get surface type. Okay, and then drag out and search for switch. Ooh. Is it this one? Switch on E physical surface? Yes, okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, I think I'm starting to get where this is going now. Okay. I think I can complete the rest of this myself. I think. Because then, instead of having this execution up pin up here, we execute this switch. And then we would do this one. Like, this is normal input hit 0. We could put this one on the rock, and then we do a different one on flesh, right? Like so. And then we would put in, where was the other? Just to have a different one, even though I don't think this is what it's intended for. It's now at least different. And then this one also needs the location. I think that should do it. Yeah, it still needs to be actually assigned because I think we could probably also do that. Is that bad coding practice to have both default and rock go to the same one? Just as like a backup in case it hits something that isn't rock and isn't flesh. Oh dude, this song goes hard. Do I have this on my playlist already? I fucking want this in my playlist. Hang on. No, it's a whole album. I want this song. How do I get just this song? I guess I could download a whole album. There you go. Whip of Justice is the one that I wanted to have. Okay, well, I'll leave it here just so I can remember. This is a badass remix. Okay, right, so yes or no, you have no default. Okay. So we can also just then, I mean, break the link first of all. Oh, can you not remove? Wait, how do you remove the default pin? Or I guess we could also just leave it empty. I thought I did that. I don't see it. Because that's add execution pin, but that's not what I was looking for. Yeah, maybe. But it's fine though. We can just leave it like this. All right. So how do I assign the physical material? Because I'm guessing I guess let's start with the alien. So here's the alien. I'm just like, wait, where do I even start? Like this little guy. So just on the side here somewhere. I guess it would make sense to be on the capsule. Is it this one, the physical material override? I think my character stopped. Yeah, stopped working again. God damn it, get back to work. Oh, but don't I need to assign this to be like flesh, so it knows when it hits the alien, it's flesh. Because right now, okay, if I go back into, here's my marine. So, yeah, because here's the impact. Right now, it just looks to see. Like, here's the impact. Yeah, this is where it checks the physical material, and then it does different actions depending on the physical material, but none of my things have a physical material. So right now, nothing would happen because everything is default. I trace... Oh god, where was that again? Was that in here? I think visibility? I think it was visibility. Oh god, I don't remember where the whole list of different channels is. Well, I mean, we can see it in, here's the actual trace. Yeah, no, it is visibility. It was somewhere you can go to see, like, all the channels. I don't remember where that is. But it is the visibility one that we're using. So here's my alien. I was wondering if it is the, where did it go? Fizz material override? Uh... Yes. That's how we made it do damage, because otherwise it wouldn't take damage. So we had to make a... Well, I don't think this is actually... No, it is custom. We set it to custom to be able to block the visibility one. Okay, so we go in here then. Physical material override, and then we put it to flesh. Or is it somewhere else we should set it? Not in the override. Because I guess that's the thing that I'm most uncertain about right now, exactly where I set it. Yeah, no, the legs are set of the capsule. I've been thinking that I should make the capsule bigger. I just thought that the chorus was going to cover it, so I was like, yeah, I'll get to that when the chorus covers it, and then they haven't. So, because yeah, it's very hard to hit this thing right now. Because of the capsule is, for the first, like, it's kind of high, but that makes sense, because if it was going to be just the height of the body, I would just shoot over it. But... God damn it, Stevie, don't call me out like that. Alright, just the top of the details panel. Yeah, now it's marked the capsule. We can also just mark this. Just the whole thing. Oh, you want me to fix? Yeah, well, we can fix this now. Is 50 wide enough? Yeah, I think so, because we don't want to shoot, like, the tail end of the legs and it, like, you know, be a hit. I think 50 might be fine. Because the capsule is where the damage lands. Yeah, so I guess this one now does have flesh. And then... Oh god, wait, how are the rocks? Oh, so all the rocks are static meshes. Ugh. This is something else. If I mark all of them... Oh, so I just... we could do... wait. No, here. And then the impact type. So, instead of labeling things as a rock, we just do this. Because then it's rock, and then if it's flesh, which now the aliens are set to. Let's try it. Because now, shooting the rock makes these. Oh yeah, no, these are way more intense. Oh, it's working. You know what? I like it. Thank you. We've learned something new today. Thank you, Scotty. Shout out to Scotty. Scotty knows a lot. Scotty's very helpful. Yeah, this is like way more elaborate. And it's so much easier to hit them now. Oh my god. Who would have known that just actually fixing the hurt box. Ah, the hitbox. Alright, but yeah, so we've done the challenge and a little bit more advanced than the course called for. I'm just gonna look at this, what the solution he's doing in case there's something I'm missing in there, but I'm pretty sure ours is way better. In some ways, it's neat to follow a less than perfect tutorial. That is true. That is true. Like, this course has taught me both a few things on what to do, but also a lot of what not to do. Only time hitbox and hurtbox really mean different things are fighting games. That makes sense. That makes sense. Could also use the surface type for things like slower movement on slime or whatever. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably going to be very useful when I get around to making my own game. Like, every time I hear my character just stop working on something, I'm trying to actually go in and continue to work on something. There. Okay. He put it after the damage, but it really doesn't matter. Hitbox is what part causes the damage, and hurtbox is what part can take damage. Yeah, it makes sense that that's really only a fighting game thing. It's not really something I think I need to worry about ever. All right, so second last lecture in this course, health pickups. And it really is just health pickups, and then we're gonna actually do a player boundary. I don't know why that's last, but it is. And then we're done with the course. All right. Establishing boundaries should always be first. I agree. I agree. It's kind of important. All right, so let's make an add health function. You guys want for a nice sunny walk out? Oh my god, that sounds so wonderful. I hope we get proper spring here soon. Because I would love to do something like that. But to be fair, right now it is not sunny. It's very dark. It is 10 p.m. Yes! Go make your handheld computer pod. I'm so excited to see your handheld computer come to life. We established boundaries beforehand. How am I supposed to claim ignorance when I cross them? That's the neat part. You don't. What version do I use? What version of what? Unless that was not meant for me. Where was my health? There you go, player health. To be fair, there are no collision boxes, only Boolean comparisons. Oh my god, this is getting very advanced. You're not gonna go, you're gonna stay right here. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. You know, sometimes I love like co-working streams where you can just tune into a stream. That's what I want to do when I work on my own game. I just want to have Stevie stream up on my my channel or like my other monitor, and then just work on my game. And then I'll come into Stevie's stream like, help! I want to use my phone a friend. Hi, Graham. How's it going? All right. My player health. Good to know, Stevie. It's 100% getting used. I don't know when, but it is gonna get used. Probably so much you're being like, oh my god, please. I absolutely regret telling you that you can just phone a friend at any time. Cease. Yay, Graham as well. Let's go. Let's go. No, let's put it there. I also look forward to it. Alright, better name for this. Health to add. There you go. God, this Silent and Scotty are just getting way too technical. Wait, did I accidentally move this? I did. Okay. Clamp. Float. Fair. Fair. Right, so because I avoided making the max health variable, I don't have a max health variable. Do I need to make it for this? No, we don't. We will do another, what was it, min? Oh God, what was the other one? We used in. Oh, now I need to remember. I mean, probably in decrease health. Yeah, there we go. Use these. What were these called again? Oh. No, wait, it would be max. Right. Okay. No, this one would be the opposite. So it would be minimum. No. Wait. What was this note thing called again? The one, oh God, I lost track of it again. Decrease health. This thing returns the maximum value of A and B. I want to return the minimum value of A and B. So I don't have to do a variable. I can just do whatever is highest out of, wait, hang on, would that work? Because we have player health, and this one's gonna be set to whatever the player health actually is. No, wait, that wouldn't work here, would it? I might have to actually suck it up and make a variable. Oh shit! Stevie! Stevie, thank you so much for getting rid of those pesky ads and getting my emotes for yet another month. Thank you. I fucking love that rager emote too. It's so good. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh God, fuck. Let's make the max health variable. I don't think we can avoid it so much longer. Let's compile. Max health is 100. Yeah, and then we can clamp it. So max value is this. God, I fucking love the rage emote. That one gets used so rarely. It makes me happy to see it. Alright, and then we should set player health with the outcome here. Yeah, maybe we've just made two wholesome communities. Like, none of them rages, so then our rage emotes just never get used. Oh God, look at your rage emote too. It's so cute. I love it. She just looks so angry. I saw a debate on Hacker News long ago on whether an abacus is Turing complete, and that's the only thing you ever remember about that site. Damn. Okay, but yeah, this should be how we add health. So we're gonna get whatever value from our pickup, which is our health to add. We're gonna take our current player health, combine them together, but not go above maximum health. And then that's gonna be our new value. Alright, Boy, there's so many functions, but I guess this is just visual scripting and just looks different than what I remember from C++. All right, so, oh, no. Oh, and also, oh no, there's nothing to work on. Okay, and these are still crafting. Well, shoot, I need something to work on, so I can just leave my character to do something. Is there anything here? No. Oh, time to find a station that I can just leave my character working on. Hi, Odd, welcome back. Nice emote. No one's working on anything. God damn it. Maybe I should send my character out to mine something. Because I do need to level up my mining. No one has left any jobs. Oh, wait. Found something. There we go. We can work on these. All right, cool. Is health full? Alright, so just get player health. Hi, Leon. No, I totally did, Leon. It's totally my game. Look. It's just playing in the background. And to be fair, this is also kind of a top-down game, so it's totally related. Totally related. How you doing, though? It's good to see you. Alright, here's where I was. So, get this one and see, are you equal to... max health? Add a return node. And add this in as an output. You're not equal to your brother then? Greater than Yarfro, but yes. Yes. That is true. Absence of a flying dozer. Hi, Undead! You are here! How you doing? Alright, it's time to make our health pickups. Wait, really? But you are here, Undead. Why would it ask you to watch the VOD? Absolutely scammed. Love it when Crimson Desert actually or casually crashes your PC. Oh god, that sounds annoying. Oh, right. It should still give it to you though, because when Game Freak, he missed a stream. And I think that was also Sunday stream. Either that or it was Wednesday stream, because he missed a stream on purpose to try and break his watch streak at 69. But then when he tuned into the other stream, maybe because it was early in the stream, it didn't let him break the stream or the streak. So it's really weird. You had an engine bug a while back that would eat your mouse when you paused it into debuggers. It literally held your PC hostage. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Right. I was gonna in here for a purpose because we were gonna create the pickup. Alright, so let's do blueprint class, actor, BP, I don't know, health, pickup. Here. Okay. Okay, so Health particle. Apparently that's how that's set up. Yeah, Tofu was here yesterday. We were sailing together. Because it was community weekend, and I was like, you know what? I want to sail. And then Tofu was available. Oh, look. It's spinning. I know. He's too busy being, like, real life and shit. But he was here yesterday. You shouldn't need Yvonne to keep the streak if you watch live with it in 24 hours at the end of the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Game Freak didn't need to watch the VOD. He came back at the start of the next stream, and it kept it for him, even though he was trying to break it. Well, guess what, Leon? I have not changed anything. This is just how they set it up. Or is it too, I guess, off-brand red? It's also a very interesting shape up here, but that's probably to make sure it looks like a plus from, like, slightly more angles. But it's very interesting. I don't want to get sued by the Red Cross, though. Also, let's make it root, because we don't need a default scene root. We can just use this. Did my... No, my character is still... What I heard was my level up. Okay, cool. Alright. I don't think so. I promise you, I've not done anything with it, but I feel like this is not allowed. Alright, take care, Scotty. Thanks so much for the help today. I appreciate it. But it might be just off red enough, because this is very, like, glowy red, and not, you know, red like this arrow for the x-axis. I think we need to, like, move these things around a bit. Oh. There we go. Jesus. Did I type that correctly? Oh, no, an extra S slipped in. That might also be it. They might also want the white background. That is currently covering it. Looks pretty good, actually. Because I'm presuming it's set up with this altitude to have it, like, hover over the ground. Whatever legal team would review this would probably say, I'd rather have it more distinct to be safe. Oh, 100%. 100%. I would probably make this green if this was going to be, like, a real game, just to be safe. But I'm just using what's been provided to me. Alright. Alright, we got a challenge. So, whenever any actor overlaps the pickup. Okay, so can we use this then? Probably. But it says whenever any actor. So isn't that gonna cause issues with my aliens if the aliens walk over my health pickup? That's at least my fear, because I want when the marine collides with it or overlaps, then I want to pick up. When the alien should not be able to pick up my health. All right, but because wasn't there also a I'm trying to find those again. Oh, it might have been a different product though. Used because I don't remember if there was a specific event you can have for like overlapping with the pawn, the player pawn specifically. What if we just search for overlap? Well, that gives me a lot of stuff. Okay, but let's say, because we can always use this one and then just compare this. Yeah, let's try and do that. Okay, so there's not a lot of stuff in here. No, I think we need to start by casting to the BP Marine. And then if the cast succeeds, let's say here we should be able to do, what was it called again? Is health full? Let's start by checking that. If it succeeds. Right, yes, we need a branch. Because then it's gonna check if the health is full or not, meaning that if it returns a true, that means the health is full, so we should not continue on true, we should continue on false if health is not full. Oh, do I need to get the It is odd, it is. What did I call the other thing again? Should make it easier to see what's going on screen. Because I remember I increased the Visual Studio size so people could read my code, but it's only so much I can do within Unreal. Add health is what we called it. Here's the add health function. You call that on false because that means the health bar isn't full. Right, we need a variable here, and I don't know, health to add. I honestly think I'm enjoying C++ overall more. It just feels cleaner. But I do definitely see benefit to both. So we'll have this, which will be our variable, which will feed in there. I should probably set this to like a default. My total health is 125. Is that enough? I don't know. We'll try it. We can always tweak it. Oh my god, look, it's Late Freak. Hello. How's it going? Right, so we've had this. When it overlaps, okay, we've not checked who it overlaps with though. I think we're missing a check here to make sure that it's actually overlapping with the pawn and not anything else. Yeah, Shami got first bingo today, so I think Shami's gonna be our next bingo champion unless something significantly happens in bingo. Anyone tried visual scripting coming from the programming side, you just can't do two trained in doing logic via code. Yep. No, I feel that. Hi, Vladios. Better late than never. Better late than never. Alright, so I think... Because hang on, was there something... Right, no, we need to destroy the health pickup as well. We don't have that. There you go. So in theory, this should be our logic. Where we check to see if the health is full. And then if it is not full, we will add the health and then destroy the pickup. However, I think I also need to check here. Get player. Oh, I think we need to do a little check here. I'm gonna move this down to see if Does that work for equal? Yes. We roll this back. And then we do a branch. I think this is necessary. And then if it is matching the player pawn, just to make sure that the spiders don't pick it up, because that's what I'm afraid of here. Wait, why did that one land so weirdly? Right, I think that works. You finally made progress. Nice, Stevie. Oh, it is not compiling. What have I done wrong? Here. Oh! I fucking forgot to bring this over. Oops. You feel many errors coming out. Yeah. I'm afraid of getting to that state myself. I am afraid. All right, so this should now work. So we have this one whenever anything overlaps, or an actor overlaps with this health pickup, it's going to first check if it is the player pawn. Because if it is the spider, there's no point in doing anything else. And then if it is a player pawn, it is going to then cast over into the blueprint for the Marine, which is our player character. And it is going to check if the health is full. And then only if the health is not full is it going to add the health and destroy the actor, I think. So I'm guessing I should just place one on the ground and see if that works. So let's have a health pickup over here. Should I not see it? Do I not see it because it's... Hang on. Okay, so there's my health pickup. Let's try to take some damage. Hit me. Get out of here. Alright, hit me a bit more. I think that works. Okay, so now we should see if I've coded this correctly. When I run into this... Actually, let me try and see if I can bait this guy through it first, just to see. Yeah, so he cannot interact with my health pickup. I run through it, and it healed me! Let's go. And it disappeared afterwards, too, so it's not still there, so I can't use it again to heal. Let's go. Challenged successful. Okay. Let me just see what the teacher is doing now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Game Freak. If someone is crazy enough to, like, pay to win bingo more than what Silent's already done, like, it is in theory possible because you can buy more bingo boards. However, I cannot say that I recommend that anyone does so. So in theory, it is possible for someone to beat Shabby. However, I don't think anyone should, or neither am I expecting anyone to actually defeat Shabby at this point. Yeah, so he goes straight into the cast. How many battle passes monetization opportunities would this amazing UE title have? Not enough. Or to be fair, the potential, I guess, and opportunities are always there, but not planning on making any of them. Saving that for my own game. Not only would that be a waste of money, but it also be snatching a win from Shabby, which be the slime. Exactly. Exactly. You're a freak, but you're not slime. Correct. He's done basically the same thing that I've done, except that he used a not after here so he could branch off of true instead of branching off of false, but yeah, he's making the variable. Make a stream extension that gives battle pass access to people who earn points on your Twitch. God, I feel like I have enough pay to win with the fact that if you're subbed, you have a better catch rate than someone who's not subbed for the Pokemon that spawn. So, and you get a discount on my merch as well if you're subbed, so. Although, of course, that's means spending even more money, but yeah. Play to win or bust. Yeah, you know what? I'm missing tutorials for how to add in-game stores. Or how to make an always online backend. True. True, we need those. You're slimy, you just don't want to spend money. Fair. No, play to win. I like play to win. I don't like pay to win. But I agree, Stevie. Can we add gambling? Like sometimes you spend $15 on a battle pass and you don't even get it. Now that's the winning idea right there. That's what we need to add. Sometimes you spend the money, it's like, oops, better luck next time. Better spend it again and then maybe you can get something. You've learned that if Gustav is on your chest, it'll start getting all red and itchy. Oh no, Shammy, are you allergic? That sounds like allergies. And not good. Yeah, he's currently testing it, but we've seen how that works. Bury him? Oh no. Doesn't happen with Olivia, which is strange. That is strange. Alright, chat. It is the final lecture of my course. So I fucking love that you just saying kitten and pup time is just immediately in there with a bunch of cat emotes. So it's not a platypus. Oh. Sad. Alright, but I guess we should have just like a few health pickups like randomly scattered around. Wait, what? Why did that trigger for pup time? I don't know. But then again, Silent knows pup time better than I do, so you probably know a secret command. Gustav eats kitten food, Olivia eats regular cat food, both eat the same brand. Interesting. There you go. Probably hide another one in the back over here. Oh, okay. Yep, that is it. It might be something in the kitten food. Oh, commands! So many commands. You know, I wanna... Does pup time have beaver emotes? Is beaver a command? Pup time needs beaver, and then we need to give it my emotes. Oh god, there's a lot. It is beaver time. Let's go. Beaver time is there. That is not enough of a variety of beavers. Wait, so Silent, since you know Pup Time, how do I get so Pup Time is like an account that just posts like animal emotes. Either when you say like if you say dog, it'll post dog emotes. And then there's some yeah. Okay, maybe not that one on cooldown, I guess. So that's one way Shammy earlier said kitten. It posted a bunch of cat emotes just out of nowhere. Like you just have to mention like an animal. But I wanna. How do I get Pup Time to have my emotes? I wanna add my emotes to Pup Time. Do I have to gift a sub to it? Is it that easy? But then how does it know it's a beaver? Snake time. Yeah, exactly. It has beaver time. Like I just opened this with all of the commands, and there's a lot. Okay. You know what? We need to do that. Because that's the parts I never understood. Alright, let's have a look. Pop time. So, add pop time into my chat. Yeah, we already did this because, yeah, you said the reward no longer necessary. Share your emotes or gifted emotes you want to see in pop time. But do I put in text? I also don't have points apparently. Yeah, because like how I guess there has to be like some kind of an input on this. Yeah, there you go. Pop time is a tool for Twitch streamers to be discovered by their emotes and pets. I just think it's funny to see cute animal emotes whenever people talk about animals. About once a week, so it adds all the new emotes. He made his own custom dashboard and everything. Nice. His little way of getting people followed. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. All right, take care, Leon. Thanks so much for hanging out. You live blueprint emotes. I mean, those are pretty good too. Yeah, where's blueprint time? Come on. We need a blueprint category. Pop time, get on it. Yeah, I don't, it doesn't have my sub. So do I just add all of my emotes then in this message? So like riot. Okay, maybe not all of them. We could add like love. But again, how does it know which category? It's not gonna have the flower because that's no wait, shit. No, wait, my love is a cheer emote. Fuck. Okay, we can add this one. Noted. We can do the taps. Maybe this one. It's better than the hyper tap. We can do the finger guns. We can do the leave. I don't know. Okay, so he goes through it. So he will see that it's a beaver. Yeah, no, finger guns is also a cherry emote. You're right. Unfortunately. All right, let's go through everything properly. So cozy is a tier 2. That's not going to work. This is a cherry emote. I think all of these are cherry emotes. We can do the dance. You would know. True. True. Which ones are cute enough to go in here? The popcorn could be fun. I like the little tap. Popcorn time, true. Oh my god! Thanks so much for the raid code with Dave. Welcome on in. So we're currently on... we're getting a little distracted, but welcome on in. Wait. Oh, so we can have... I can have my clock in there. There we go, my late... Does he only do static emotes? Yeah, welcome, Dave. How was your stream? Tell me what you're doing today. What else do we throw in? We can have the pet. God, I really hope you can do animated emotes. All the ones I picked so far are animated. Oh, sweat time. Okay, we can add my sweat emote. Sweat. There's so much. You're doing some JavaScript challenges on Code Wars. I do not know JavaScript, so kudos to you for doing that. RIP is a good one too. True. Trying to like half to the mode. We can do laugh. I want awe. I want the nerd. The salute. The shrug is good. Rip. We could do the scream. I kind of like the light. We can do the spray. Hide. I want the derp. The cozy. Oh, my pout. My pout is really good. I think flex is a bit one. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Sorry, I was so lost in the sauce here. All right. Is there anyone I've forgotten to include that we should put into pop time? So many. There's so many times. Sad time. I didn't put in my sad. There's my sad. It's a child. You're right. The child emote is open for anyone, isn't it? Yeah, no, we're all just distracted trying to get pop time to have beaver emotes. We need more beaver representation. We can put in my riot. At this point, I feel like we should just put in all of them. I like my leave. Did I have nodders in there? Honestly, I want this one too. I like the smart one. My jam. My nodders. Steer time. I do not have a steer emote. I don't know what the limit is. Is the gun too violent? Was there a gun? I mean, there's a riot one, and I see that there's one with an axe in there, so maybe the gun is fine. Yeah, gun time? Is there no gun time? Could put in the gun. See if it takes it. Did I put in my nerd? I don't remember. Nerd is there now. Can put in the bonk. Did I put in my laugh? Yes, I did. Fucking dead time. Bonk time. Yeah, I put in my bonk. Or I mean, it's called bang, but it's basically bonk. We could also throw in this bonk. Because it's funny. Dab time. I do not have a dab. Jesus Christ, there's so many different ones. I think, did I put in my hide? I did not put in my hide. Stealth. Honestly, it's just like all of them. Think. Cringe. The heart, I guess, doesn't really fit because it's just like a wooden heart. Oh, right. Yeah. So I'm aware about this stuff. For some reason, my Pokemon bot has just stopped reading chat. It posts a chat and it posts or it sees the channel commands. But for some reason, it does not read any sort of commands. So petting, catch rates, those don't work. And I don't know why. But yeah, 100% riot. I decided to let the bot update and that was a mistake. Lighter, did I have the pet emote? Yes. I don't know. Are we happy with the selection? I have so many emotes. I guess I can add the wave too because when he has a gifted sub, you'll have lurk. Ooh, hydrate, you know? Fuck it. Add them all in. There's so many emotes. I'm starting to lose track of which ones I added. I think I basically added everything. Yeah, because my derp is up there. That's what I was looking for. Maritime! Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, you know what? Let's redeem this. There we go. So,
Hydrate before you dehydrate.
bunch
homies.
of emotes to be included. The problem is, I don't think Pup Time is currently subbed. So by the time he needs to go through all of these, how do I gift a sub? Yeah, use the card says no. I thought so. Oh no, that's not what. Back to my dashboard. I don't want to. You know, I can also do it here actually. Inception. Probably put that as over here. All right. Okay, so gift sub. Gift a specific viewer. Search for Pup Time. Pup Time. Right, I forgot you can gift more than one sub. Or more than 1 month, sorry. I guess I'll start with just 1 month. I can always look at it again later. Pup Time.
You're a super puppy!
We did it! Pup Time has a sub. That's another bingo event too. So now, hopefully, our emers will start showing up in Pup Time. Alright, anyways, last part of the lecture. We're almost done. Pup Time is a super puppy, and I am a super puppy for gifting a sub to Pup Time. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, where did my course go? Over here. Yeah, they're not gonna be there right away. Unfortunately, I wish. I wish. Alright, player HUD. Yeah, I know. It sucks that it's not working. Alright, anchor this to center. There. Go to the middle. Should have looked at automated adding images. Artificial intelligence should have just vibe coded it. There. Oh, you know what I've forgotten? Check on this character in a while. There. I think that looks good. We can probably even make it a little bit bigger. Is that too big? Oh, it might be too big. I think that works. AI time. Oh my god. No. Something like that. So if you start straying out of bounds, you're gonna get this message. All right, there you go, behavior, visibility, hidden. It'd be funny if AI Time just showed you stream rebos that weren't submitted, the implication being that they were stolen. Oh no. Outside mission area. Oh, our radio lasted a long time today.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Hi, Yonskew. How's it going? Oh, I just noticed Silent spawned over in the corner. There you go. Okay. All right, so back into here. Disability binding. There you go. So you can gift Pop Time a sub to someone else and suggest their emotes yourself. So he could have gifted him a Metallic sub and submitted the emotes himself, but he's too shellfish to do that. I can't believe it. SMH. SMH, my head, in fact. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Yansku. Oh no, Eek is snow clipped into the back rooms. Wow, Game Freak's taking one for the team here. Or rather, I guess for Eek. Oh, this one's big. Oh, okay. You know what? Egos has a point. Just saying. Oh, and then it turned into like a true and falsely. Nice. So yeah, when this is false, hidden, and when it's true, visible, right? You have to reset up a save file for a thing today, otherwise it's going well. Well, hopefully that went well. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's otherwise going well too. Okay, that was easy enough. You know what? Fair enough, Silent. Fair enough. Oh, oh, there you go. Speaking of, Silent, thank you for 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. Paying it forward. Paying it forward. Smells like broke to me. Nope. We got the 15 months, so. Okay, I think I get it. All right, we're just gonna make it in this folder. I'm too lazy to. I say, you know what? No, boundaries. Let's fuck it. So we're gonna make. We have a new challenge now. So we're making a blueprint actor called BP Mission Area Volume. And within here, we're just gonna add a box collision. Area volume. I can also just make that the default. If you go over my Layframe quota, then Sally shows up at my wait. Zoran threatens you with a giant melon. That's true. That's true. Okay, and then within the graph release, cast to BP Marine. Then as long as it's within, oh, is it area? Wait, hang on. Because this is when it begin overlap. This is not gonna work. My character needs to eat. That's true. When are we getting Game Friend? He's just so busy being Game Freak all the time. Okay. Hang on. Event. What events do we have? Can I see all the events? That event. Because there is... We can do an end overlap for when it no longer overlaps. I'm gonna move this down. Maybe this works? Okay, so... when it begins overlapping, it is going to... hang on. Set outside mission area to true? No, wait. False. I think this is correct. And then basically, this is going to be a copy. And this one will set it to... Yeah, now you're true to being outside of the area. Okay. I think this is it. And then we just need to add in our little volume here. I guess it's easier to just Box extend, I don't know, 500. How wide is that? Oh, that is nowhere near enough. This is probably too far, but let's check it. Oh yeah, that's too far, for sure. That's still too big. 2,500 maybe. Nope, that's way too much. I think that works as a playable area. We might actually make the X slightly smaller. And maybe the Y slightly... No. I think the Y is fine. Because we shouldn't... No, the Y needs to be smaller because I think our nav mesh needs to be bigger too, actually. Let's make the nav mesh bigger. Because I don't want them to suddenly just stop following if you go too far outside. And then where did I add? There we go. But there's a mission area volume. Which, yeah, I'm happy with the Y. No, wait. Yes, the Y. We'll make the X slightly smaller. So maybe the X can be 2,000. Yeah, looks good. Oh, wait. No, actually, never mind. Needs a little bit more. And then it kind of lines up with the blue. There. Yep, I'm happy with that as my player bounds. You shouldn't really stray too far from that area. And then there's still a nav mesh a decent amount outside for a while. You still see the warning, but like the enemies aren't going to be able to follow you out there. Okay. Now the question is, I think I've done this correctly. I guess I'll just try it and see what happens. So yeah, now I see nothing. And then let's get outside. Yep, warning, return to play area. And then if I go back in, I've done it. Sweet. All right, let me just double check what the teacher's doing too. So it actually listen to me and it costs you the win. That's what you get, Game Freak. So wait, did you get a second bingo? Oh, this is fucking great. This is a Doom track, isn't it? No, it's Contra. It has a Doom vibe to it. Not quite right. Oh god, it's another ad break time. I was hoping to be done in time for this ad break, but we're missing one key functionality, which is making sure the character dies if they stay outside of the mission area. So we'll do that after the ad is over. Yeah, I did it correctly. He did it the exact same way as I did. So Alright, I heard the end, so there. Gonna make the best function kill player. No, wait, not play pawn. I guess that kind of might work to give player a character. Hi, Jamster. Oh my god, it's been so long. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. It is good to see you. I know, it's a very lovely function, isn't it? Applied damage. Wait. Okay, I see what you're doing. Let's move this. And then get to max health. No, wait, not set. Not set. Get. There.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
I do need to hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can help with that though. But I hope I guess I was gonna say I hope your day gets better, but then remembering your time zone and looking at the time. Let's hope tomorrow's better. I think tomorrow, the rest of the week. I'm sorry your Monday is being an absolute Monday, but let's start by making the rest of the week so much better. Let's see, where was I? So set a timer is what we want to do. Set a timer by function name. Oh wait, was there another bingo? Oh, I hate that it just sometimes stops working and I don't see the bingos. But congrats on bingo. Let me have a look. There it is. He's voting in that all stream. Oh no. Well, finally it happened. Finally it happened. Which event was that? Yep. Shammy got you. Shammy got you. Yeah, let's get some hugs for Jamster, please. Oh, get stuck on an easy task. You know what? Yeah, I've been pretty good today. It's starting to click. Oh, your father is not at his best. You went to help him today, and instead of thanking me afterwards, he went off on me on something stupid like having nail polish. Oh God, I am so sorry. That is so incredibly frustrating. Yeah, parents, right? You love them, but sometimes they're also like so much, and you just would rather not. Really, that's incredibly excessive, Jamster. Damn. It didn't vote and it wins. I think Yoverse just unlocked the secret. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Jamster. That's I can't even imagine how awful that must feel. Player kill or death. There you go. We can set that to a default value of, I don't know, 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds to get back into the player area. You grew up in a Muslim household, you're trying to break stereotypes, but yeah, not without consequences. Yeah, God. I can imagine. And sometimes parents are so set in their old ways too that it can be really hard to break them out of it, and especially as they get older. Like I've had quite a few battles with my parents and their like stereotypes. Nothing to that extent, but still. There you go. All right. So let's see what happens now when we run out of the... All right, we're outside. We stay out here for 10 seconds, so we should get killed. I'm gonna be cheeky and just be just outside of... Oh god, oh, there's your nav missions. Maybe 10 seconds is too long. And I'm starting to think, did I ever remember to compile it? Because I feel like we've been outside more than 10 seconds. Definitely been out more than 10 seconds. I did save and compile it. Well, set it to 5. Because yeah, when you end overlap, meaning you leave the area, this one already worked. The text shows up. Oh, we didn't give it an object.
You're a super puppy!
Damn, Game Freak! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Jamster. That is so kind of you. Thank you. That looks kind of fugly. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. No, I want to move it. Oh, God. No, I don't want to. There. Jesus. There, just to make it very clear what that one is going for. Alright, I think now it's gonna work, so let's try it. Alright, let's start by just running straight out of bounds. I don't want to return to play area. You can't make me. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, apparently they can. Wait, no, it should have killed me by now. There's something I think I've forgotten to do here. Right, you know what I've completely forgotten to do? I've not actually activated this function anywhere. I just set a timer, and that's it. That's all I did. Oh my god. Feeling mighty stupid now. Because I think I made this without... Yeah, this one's without the space. And then in here, it does have a space. So it never actually went to trigger my kill player function. Alright, how about now? Meow. Oh, I don't want the enemies to kill me. Why is it not working? What am I missing? Because clearly parts of it are working because I'm getting my texts. There's something I've overlooked. All right, let me have a look. Kill player. So it grabs the player character, casts it to the marine, and then it applies damage. Okay, let me just quickly cross-reference with the... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, actor that will be damaged. No, wait, this is the timer that I'm looking at. Hang on. There. Yeah, no, he is dragging out this one there. So this looks right. Um... Let me just copy this. But I'm pretty sure I already wrote it correctly. Oh, it doesn't have anything here. It just has object self. I guess maybe it's because I already have the player specifically in here. So because this one specifically tells what the damage, we don't need it here. Okay, that might have been it. Let's try it. At least now my code is very similar, or my setup is very similar to that of the course. Yep, there it is. We did it! Which means course complete. Now, there's obviously a lot more things that we could, in theory, do here, but honestly, I kind of just want to start working on my own game, which means next week we're going to be working on my game instead of doing courses, and I am not sure I'm ready for that, but we'll figure it out. All right. But yeah, this is what we made. This is our teaching project that we've just finished. We have fundamentals now in C++ and in visual scripting. So we can start working on my game. I can show you the very, very, very few things that I have for my own game so far. Let me start another there. Can I hang on. No, okay, unfortunate. Okay, I'll show you this real quick. This is my little Miro board that I'm working. It's not a lot in there, but I've been trying to like map out, okay, what are the basic shit that I need and some visual inspiration for my game. Because basically what I want to make is a dog cafe or dog bakery. There's this physical place right here is kind of the inspiration for it. But I want to like basically have a job sim where you run a dog bakery. So you'll have customers coming in either to pet a dog or to bring their dog or to adopt a dog. You gotta serve the customers, you gotta tend to the animals, and yes, sweet treats and dogs, correct. Correct. So this is the very basic stuff that I've been wanting to map out. I know. So this funny thing is, the idea for this game came from basically because I work in games industry, right? And the games industry is a fucking shit show. So I was asked a question like, if money was not an issue, what is your dream job kind of thing? And it's basically this. If I had enough money, I would, because these people are looking for, people to open more of these around Stockholm and stuff. So I would love to just open my own dog bakery, work with potentially an animal shelter to like have dogs on site where people can come in and adopt them. And then, you serve sweet treats and like pet dogs all day. And yeah, if you were more of a cat person, maybe I need to make that will be feature creep. Overscoping will make a cat mode. We'll make a cat cafe instead. Yes, 100% keep the chocolate away from the dogs, or have, I guess, is there like something that is chocolate-y but dog friendly? I don't know. But we have some things already. I don't want to open my Unreal project because I'm worried that it's going to make OBS chug. This bakery, there's a few of them around Stockholm. There's more than one location. But yeah, you can see that in my Google search history. But they also have like an online store. But yeah, life is short, spoiler dog. This place is just, but there's 2 of them in Stockholm. They also have one in Gothenburg. And I think they also opened one in Uppsala. I don't know why that's not here. I know, Odd. I know. I fucking love this place. But yeah, this is basically kind of like, if I could just do anything and money was an obstacle, I would love to run a place like this. So I figured, why not make a game of it? That's basically where we are. But yeah, I've genuinely looked up a lot about like costs and stuff of doing this, and like it's expensive. But hey, I could make a video game. Yeah, I think I've heard of cat cafes, but they have this one. And like they have like, look, they make like little biscuits. Like all of this is like handmade. Little dog biscuits shaped in different things. So I'm gonna have to probably find a 3D artist at some point and try and make some of these like dog biscuits and stuff for my game. It's gonna be low poly, by the way. So I can show you the general art style. I found a few asset packs that I will want to use. So we're gonna use, I'm logged in. I'm probably gonna buy a different pack, but like this is basically what the characters look like. Bit of crazy costumes, but oh, you do have Gladius, you do. And we have, God, where is it? Well, I mean, here are the animals. So there's a dog here. And look, there's a cat too, so we can make cat mode. But there's an example of what a dog looks like. Make a 20 collar DLC. I love that. And call it insert game name plus cats. Yep. 100%. See, there we go. Our first DLC idea. Hang on. Cat DLC. Okay, maybe not. There you go. Cat DLC. It's on the roadmap. But yeah, and there's also, oh God, where's my food pack keeps being hidden and I don't know why. No, there it is. So this is kind of the style that I'm looking for in the food as well. Like you can see there's like coffee, there's some ice cream, there's a donut. So hey Vladius, if you can make 3D models like this and to make them look like, oh wait, no, I closed the other. And just make it like these kind of dog biscuits. Exactly, low poly with bright colors, correct. Correct. Same Alfred, same. Like look. Oh, this is so tempting to get one of these. You know, like dogograms, like I fucking love this place. But yeah, no, that was an incredible typo, I agree. But yeah, so that's basically what we're gonna be starting to work on next week. Probably. But yeah. Thank you all so much for sticking with me through my coursework. And hopefully I get to see more of you when we start working on a real game. I'm going to put this back over in my pin tabs over here. But yeah. At least someone isn't a bully. That is true. Game Freak is very much not a bully. He's just a freak. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching today. I do appreciate it. We're gonna be back on Wednesday, and I've forgotten to update the game, so it is not gonna be Timberborn this time. It is gonna be Pacific Drive, because there are certain people in chat who keeps asking me to play Pacific Drive again. And you know what? We're gonna be playing Pacific Drive again. So we're gonna be doing that on Wednesday. That is going to be the last stream of the week, because on Thursday my dad comes over to visit for my birthday. So I will not be streaming on Thursday or this weekend. I will see when exactly I will be back. Maybe not on Monday, but it will be next week, and I will let you know. So join Discord to see exactly what the schedule is. And hey, no worries, Zeke. Happy to call you out. But let me see who is live and who we can raid today. Let's have a look. Ooh. Actually, a few options on right now, which is making this very tricky. But I have been on a bit of a Fatal Frame binge lately, and I see a fellow Clock Tower team member currently playing through Fatal Frame Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. So how about we go say hi to Cassie? It looks like she's also raising some money. So, you know, let's go show our support. If we can get some Ride Weavers in a chat, that would be pretty cool. And yeah, I will see you back here on Wednesday, I hope. Before I go off to celebrate my birthday this weekend. And don't worry, very soon I will have info on my birthday subathon posted in Discord as well. So you do not want to miss this. I got some shit cooking, all right, for my birthday. So join Discord. All right, have a great night, everyone. Goodbye.